topic. World hunger. You made it to Sulu. I'm surprised you just ran over there. Just right next door. Oh, you doing the missions for the cabin? Oh, you finally made it to the capital. Look at you. Wait, you already did Inazuma? Oh, you might be doing a regular mission then.
Huh? Hmm.
If the Sumpter beasts escape,
wait, was that a cat?
bring them back. You understand?
I don't even know the dog.
Let's move out.
He will pay the price one day.
Let's go.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfa told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found,
Turn this off for a second.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the Academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Rexar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for. I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that? So, what's your plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Out of all my commissions, I enjoy making jewelry for newlyweds the most.
Yacht Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
500,000? That's a lot of more.
Do you really think that Ain El Akmar group can give us reliable info about what we're after?
We should discuss things thoroughly before we make any move.
Out of all my commissions, I enjoy making jewelry for newlyweds.
Stupid kid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Uber Eats.
Yeah. Yeah.
What I look like, Jamaica? Buying Uber Eats.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the...
$20 on one meal.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a traveler. I'm a student in academia. So you actually true.
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. There's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students!
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
There he is.
Huh?
Why you gotta be a bitch?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Al-Haytham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
I know I should have gave him that much money.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions. He went that way! After him!
Please, just... leave. Forget the cost of the meal. Just, pretend nothing happened today. What do you want?
Thank you for the help.
No need for thanks.
If he's not a
My goal was
five-star,
to get to
then
them,
what is
and
he
you
getting?
two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
What? Hold on.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
Oh, a student.
A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
Seems like a doctor.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
And you don't need help.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay, Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
What? Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
It was okay, I can barely remember what the food tastes like.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it.
Hey, no, he like Tartaglia.
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Oh, foot. Let's do some summons. Let's do this. Sonari, Kale, come. Kale. One more for the one. Diana. Dun, 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 dun. What's this? Our chaos module. Kale and Beto, let's go. What's my history? That was 30. $35, $40, $45, $50, $55, $60, $65, $70, $75, about $75. 9 times 5 is 45. Then I just did 3. Yeah, so 75. Hey, I'm about to get my guaranteed Tanari.
Deserves the best maintenance.
So this. When in the party and not on the field, Kale's injury charge is increased by 20%. Following the Dendro. Contact this will return at the set time dealing Dendro damage. Concentrated day throws a doll named Culling Ember. Causing this force to deal with in its own will bounce around within its own dealing damage. If one of the opponent members has triggered burning, quicken, agitated spray, bloom, hyper bloom, or burgeon reactions before the full ring returns, it will grant the character the sprout effect upon return, which will continue to deal damage equivalent to 40% of her attack to nearby opponents for 3 seconds. If another sprout effect is triggered during this initial duration, the initial effect will be removed. That's fine. Let's consider elemental skill damage. And the character within the column is triggers. This zone's duration will be increased by 1 per second. Trump card kitty can be extended by up to 3 seconds. So she pure attack. Let's find you a bow. I could give her the rust. There's a faded twilight. I wish I would have made it stronger. Has 3 everglow after glow and dawn, which increase damage dealt. When attacks hit opponents, this weapon will switch to the next state. So next state, this weapon can change status once every 7 seconds. So it can still trigger the state switch on the field. Not that bad with the damage dealt though. It might be kind of weak. Yeah, I'm gonna get Hooker first. I might get Tornarius. That's what phone is. Dun 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 dun. I'm about to get my 5-star. Hazel. Make it out. Do that, and then do this. My boy getting strong. Fuck, I gotta go get 45 beetles. I don't wanna go get beetles. The beetles suck to obtain. Every sickness you can use if you will bear to put your hands. Oh, this nigga?
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
The facade of the natives, please.
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition. Ugh, eating something that causes heat stroke sounds horrifying.
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that I'll...
Okay. Goddamn secret codes and shit. Okay, so where's the paper at? Let's see. Taken by mice, sold to merchants. Mice is customer. Some of the physical byproducts legally available on the market. Taken by mice, sold to customers. Taken by a buffalo-land tiger, confiscated by a mantra. Packed in some little city style to purchase a small amount. Packed in for almost style, purchasing both. Customers complimented customer skills. Corresponds to whole fruit that causes dizziness. Customer skills.
Before I retrieve your products, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Am I trying to buy them both?
I'm guessing that you're going for a more traditional packaging since this is your first time here.
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things. He won't take us to see Dory if we do that. He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer...
So we're gonna sit here and look at a paper in front of you.
Before I retrieve your... please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
business with a side.
Yep, that's the right answer.
Tenacious.
But eating horror fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your Hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
My boy just loved this.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
What is that? That's it.
He ran that way.
Bitch.
Hey! If you're hiding from the Rishkaland Tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right! Here, over here.
Hey,
you can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some Hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
What look glasses?
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you? Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business, we don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila!
Are we going inside the genie pot?
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora. Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Ain't there like
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
2 million?
Whoa! That's a lot of Mora!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Elemental sight. Activate. There's 3. Wait, he chose one on the left? Okay, he took all 3. What was this one?
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
I think you're the one who's curious.
Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem, you got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 Mora.
Excellent! Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Them bitches trash.
So, what did you see?
It'll be equally bright.
So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough, let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Mora, Mora, shiny Mora. Oh, please, come back anytime you need something.
Oh, I can't do no with this.
Ha, you two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
I see what they want to meet with the
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
You know you want to explore.
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Open the door. This music is fire. Dun, dun. Windblade. Windblade. Adam, a little bitch. Let me see. Echoes of the offering. That's attack. Vermilion is also attack. Common elemental. Attack damage increased by 50%. What's this one? Oh yeah, injury recharge. Yes, I need that. Can I compare? Oh yeah, the one I got on is trash. I'll take this with some attack percentage with crit damage. I could go for the crit rate, crit damage. Let me see what it's like. Attack by 19. Crit rate kind of low. Crit damage. I'll do this. Go. Double HP. Oh. And no crit damage? What the fuck? Cause this compared to this one, I might not get no attack, but fuck it. Hell no. No, no, no. Elemental Mastery, nice. 13% crit damage? Don't bring the fire? You never did that. It's literally just a circle. A ride where you go in a circle. And they'll take you upside down. I did that one time when I was younger and I dropped my glasses. Uh-huh. Same. Not since high school for me. Beginning of high school. Was it middle school? I lost some attack, but I got some crit damage, crit rate. Let's see, more artifacts. Nah, I never went to the fair up here. I'm gonna put this on. Nope, I never went to those. Take this off. Give me... Where is it? Yeah, give me that right there. Hey, hey, hey. Elemental Mastery. This shit by now. Defense up about 65. What the fuck? Let's go, 2 piece. Ah, I gotta do jam talent moves. What's that, Sunday? I gotta find that domain. Fuck. Hydro, the lamps AoE and the AoE other attacks are increased. Electro, the lamp's attack speed is increased. Pyro, the lamp will explode at a short delay and then disappear.
Subaru specialty spices.
Sumeru, a little mix of Egypt, India, and the Middle East. Just a little bit of bourbon. Fuck you going? Alright, let's roll. That way he monkey.
All right. This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Hi.
Propagate!
Allow me!
The wind knows me.
I'll help him.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
As if I saw countless sword wooden figures fight in one moment, and the next they disappeared into the recesses of my memory.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Felt something for a moment. Whatever was inside constantly part of my memory.
You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Hi.
Propagate!
Amp it up!
Thrust and revamp!
Propagate! Spring forth! Into the wind!
So cool. I like the Denzo element.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, Haytham, how's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much?
That's basically 0.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
A reward on the road.
Happy to oblige.
Hold the line.
One with nature.
I'll be back.
How heartless.
A reward on the road.
Scatter!
Burst and Reven!
Strike till I'm dead.
Propagate! Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Scatter!
Propagate! I'll keep this close.
What's up, Moon Guard? Get up.
Yeah.
Huh? Remains of the ancient Moon Guard. It's the power of the energy.
Here. Germinate! The wind knows me. Time to go. One with nature. Scatter!
Hold the line! Feel the beat!
Propagate!
Allow me!
Here! Spring forth!
Pyrotechnic! Time to rock!
Scatter! Propagate!
Rest and rebuild!
As one with wind and cloud!
Is this an answer from this world?
Is this an answer from this world?
Scatter! You're open! You're open! Try! Try!
Becomes the hunted.
Propagate!
Shred till it's dead!
Scatter!
I messed up.
Terminate!
A brash maneuver! Power core! Hold the line!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Becomes the hunted.
Faithful offering.
Let's see. Oh, there's a domain near me. See what domain?
Propagate! A reward on the road.
A reward? What's this? You were the Cosmo. Put Hazel.
I'm on the case.
Put. I'm on the case. Oh, no.
I trust you.
Oh, Loki sleepy. Red velvet cake bites.
Rebuild!
New punching.
Propagate!
No more tricks.
Cyclone! Scatter!
Covenant of the Deep! Hold the line!
Following orders. A new punching.
Take this!
Take that!
Truth hurts!
Come on, coward!
Spring forth!
Rest and rebuild!
New punch. Lucky today.
Not bad. Up to ashes! Propagate! What? Take that!
Hold the line!
Kifume!
Billowing surge!
That's close enough. Where do you think
Scatter!
Rest and rebuild!
Cyclone! Propagate! Bring it on!
I'm getting sick.
Scatter! Power that ended Python!
Covenant of the Deep! The White! Hold the line!
New punching. Come on.
Confess!
Allow me!
Propagate!
Come on. Coward. Let's end this now. Try to keep up.
Torrent, bring refuge!
God damn it. This challenge a little tough. Ooh, who is this? Ermite Sunfrost. The ominous spirit sealed within their weapons. Oh wow, that's cool. So their weapons have some kind of spirit.
Following order. New punching. Lucky today.
That! Kifume! To ashes!
Rest and rebuild!
That's close enough. Germinate!
Long the jungle.
Got us the truth hurts!
Allow me!
Long the jungle.
Cyclone!
Hold the line! I'm getting sick.
Fracture!
Where do you think you're going?
Rest and rebuild!
Propagate!
Where do you think you're...
Hold the line!
I'll be back.
Spring forward! Propagate!
Billowing surge! Rebuild!
Tricks up your sleeve.
Need!
Eyes on me!
Confess!
We'll meet again.
Truth hurts!
That's close enough.
Back at ya! Scatter!
Off the jungle.
Propagate!
Allow me! Covenant of the Deep!
Where do you think you're...
Hold the line!
Scatter!
I'll be
So!
Power that ended Hunt!
Confess!
Every time I come close to winning.
New punching bag. Propagate!
no more tricks up your sleeve.
Hey! Get away!
Following orders.
A new punch.
Lucky today.
Allow me!
Eyes on me!
Torrent, bring refuge! Let's move out.
Propagate! Germinate!
That's close enough. Where do you think
I'm getting
Feeling lucky today?
Allow me!
Confess now!
Bring it on! Spring forth!
Is that all you've got?
Covenant of the Deep!
Can't move me!
Let's end this now!
Rest and rebuild!
To ashes!
It hurts! Confess!
Hold the line!
Propagate! Where do you think I'll be? Scatter!
Allow me!
Fracture!
Well,
Can't fool me!
billowing surge!
Let's end this now!
A brash maneuver! Rest and rebuild!
Eyes on me!
Germinate!
Let's end this now!
Now you're testing my
I'm
patience.
getting sick of this.
Let's end this now!
Cyclone!
Again.
Hold the line!
Trying to do some constellation. Constellation's talents. Baby. I think the kingdom because it started in the chain. Let's see. The lead Lotus lamp will attain one level of overflowing Lotus light every second it is on the field, including increasing the elemental mastery of active characters within this AoE by 6. What? What's the elemental mastery of the active characters? Man, only 6 elemental mastery. Overflow has a maximum of 10 stacks. 10 stacks. The Lotus light. What's that? Go and do it. You create a lead Lotus lamp. This lamp will deal 15 much damage. The pyro one, it just explodes. Every point of elemental mastery the traveler possesses increases the damage dealt by a razor grass blade and the damage dealt by surge and manifestation. How much elemental mastery? 248? Not bad. Oh, keep me up. chiropractic. $49 Huntsville offer. No, it's an ad on TikTok. Rocket City Chiropractic. I shall probably while we do
Propagate!
Rest and rebuild!
Bring it on! Confess!
Allow me!
Imagine that I'll get stronger. What is this? 46% crit rate, 110 crit damage, 142 energy recharge. Where did damage bonus come from? 48% damage. Physical resistance 15. $109 animal damage, nice. And no one touch me, free talents. Activates the spell reaction on the field he can gain. His opponent increases all party members. Oh yeah, increase our elemental mastery by 80%. So what a 48% energy recharge from?
See, just follow my intuition.
Just follow my intuition. Everyone say such practice.
Yeah.
Did I kill it?
Scatter!
Yeah, what is this? Maybe it's part of the quest. Ooh, can I go collect? I don't know what's true, I don't know. For now, let's get like this. So I don't have to. Don't want to level up the weapon, but weapon sitting here. I don't have a dendro thing. Should need these mushrooms. Oh, I can level up. Oh, Easy. All I go farm mushrooms. Man, I can see her booty. Just go straight. Nice. What's in my pocket, dog? Really cold to shop, baby.
Propagate! Sorry! Scatter!
Power that ended Python!
Huh. Where have you been hiding? When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
We finally made it. Stop. Wow, this is so misty over here. Oh, these people houses in trees? Oh, that's cool.
Here! Propagate! Here! Scatter!
Hold the line.
Keep moving!
Just ha!
Allow me.
Propagate!
Damn long range characters. Venti, where you at?
As per our contract.
I can fix this. Hold the line.
To ashes! Spring forth!
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
It's been 2 days already.
Scatter!
Rest and rebuild.
Access denied. All hail.
No touching.
Propagate!
Hold the line.
Scatter! Propagate!
Power that ended my dawn.
Rest and rebuild.
Next on the agenda. Did I miscalculate? Must press.
Scatter!
Taurus, bring refuge.
Uphill battle.
Yeah.
Must learn from my mistakes.
Bro, we used to that? I didn't think you could instantly die. I thought your health go down. Bruh. That dead by the bitch.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Adam, if you go to China or Japan, you will be famous. Yep.
Hold the line!
Yeah. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Now drop, now drop, now drop, now drop.
Let's move out.
One day I might. Yeah, I never feel. I gotta be careful. It's like a kill me, yeah. Bullshit. This is multiple spot though.
Breathtaking.
Baby.
Let's move out. Access denied. Rest and rebuild. Born of ice and frost. Ha! Hold the line. No touching. For Rex Lapis.
ice and frost. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Oh, I'm following the room guard thing.
No touching!
Propagate!
Born of ice and frost. Next, hold the line. All hail. We're way behind schedule. Rest and rebuild.
The more of
Oh, most energy blocks? Oh shit, I got 3. Let's go. Without authorization for the 3rd time, advance risk to the investigation team and punishment is devised. Intend to attack the targets in need of first aid. I loaded it, but that's it. Selected code blue. Come on.
Propagate!
Born of ice and frost.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Allow me. Power that isn't fight. Torrents, bring refuge.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Propagate!
lot of controversy.
Provisions are vital.
That'll be some bullshit. I'm going the wrong way.
Propagate!
Is he not trying to walk? Skydiving. Will I be up skydiving? That might be an interesting experience.
Here!
Hold the line! Access denied.
You want me?
Come on, we're not here. Come on.
Off we go! Eyes on me! Terminate!
Born of ice and frost. All hail!
Propagate! Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork!
No touching! Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. Welcome.
Scatter!
I'm getting sick of this game. got this! Everybody stand back! Ow!
You are not welcome here.
Back at ya! Let's light it up! Power that can get hyped on!
No touching!
I'm going in!
Where do you think
I'll be back.
Next on the agenda, all hail!
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Scatter!
You don't have a spot at the gym. Let's go work this out with kisses. What? Fuck, I fucked up. Alright, let's go here. Got it. I'm a motherfucking beast. It's cool drawing flowers.
A reward on the road.
The next part of the map. Hey yo, bitches, let me get this chest.
Happy to oblige.
Law of the jungle.
Take that!
Eat this! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Born of ice and frost.
I'll be back.
Next on the agenda, Blaze over.
Terminate! Take that! Propagate!
Huh? I'm going in!
I'll be back.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
What's all of this? Come on. Cool.
The more the merrier. First round's on me. To ashes! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Get out of here!
We're way behind schedule.
Oh.
Weather's not bad today. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is long overdue.
Scatter!
Let's light it up!
Access denied.
Eyes on me!
Propagate!
Is this an answer from this world?
Adventure time!
This is just my luck.
You haven't won yet!
For Rex Lapis!
Crew, set sail for Adventure time! Let's light it up!
No touching. We're waiting.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Light it up! Everybody stand back! Couldn't break the curse. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. Oh, good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though. Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
What the fuck? It was on for like 5 seconds.
That's close enough.
You are not welcome here.
Next up. This is just my luck. This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Pulverize!
Access denied. I can fix this. We're born of ice and frost.
I'll be back.
Next on the agenda. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. We're way behind schedule.
Oh, statue. Please heal my people.
Access denied. For Rex Lepis. Born of ice and frost. Let's light it up! Couldn't break the curse. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. treasures are a cause for great happiness.
I made it. Girl, you solos. Well, let's see what the desert gonna be it. Right over here. I bet when you go to the desert, you're gonna slowly lose health over time if you get too hot. Like Dragon Spine. Okay, so wait, where am I? Okay, I'm here. I want to go to this. Because I think this is the artifact set. Nah, that's a basic one. So wait, or it's, no, this might be the domain. Oh no, no, the talent books. So where is... Okay, so down here. What is this? Are these weapons? Yep, weapon essential materials. So, weapons, talents. That bitch was right there by the chasm. I could have been when he got that. Well, let's continue the story. You know what? Now look at the domain. Let's teleport to the chasm. Oh, I need to fold these clothes.
Access denied. Off we go.
That seemed to work.
No touching.
Right there.
is over.
Propagate!
Harden up.
Can't run!
Go in!
Vengeance! Scatter!
I will end you. Don't be a killjoy! Looks like I went too far.
Born of ice and frost.
I slipped up. I guess this is it.
Everybody stand back!
If you have two intro characters together. Yes. Let's see, two Dendro characters. Elemental mastery increased by 50 points. After triggering burning, quicken, or bloom reactions, all nearby party members gain 30 elemental mastery for 6 seconds. After triggering aggravate, spread, hyper bloom. So what's with quicken, bloom? So what's bloom? I wish they had mounts in this game, like something like a little horse or some shit.
Propagate!
Let's get rid of Beto. Give me Albedo.
Let's investigate this further.
Burst forth!
Though it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
Oh, there's a Jade Chamber. I thought that's Celestia. That's a death space. Nope, it's weird Adam. That's cool. Look at Sumeru just over here. Behind a pile of rocks. You know he's not good at. Well, he's scared he might burn something. Look at Sumeru over there. Look at Sumeru City. Look at goddamn. What the
Come into being.
City or whatever it's called. Sumeru had a kind of rock. If I jump down there, I'd be stuck. Hey, Mr. Piggy. Oh shit, he heard me kill his friend. He's trying to run. No! I wonder if the Fatui place, Fontaine, gonna be over here, behind Dvalin's lair. Either Fontaine or the Pyro area. What's next? After Dendro, I think it is Fontaine. Right? Or was it Pyro? Cause I think it was the twins that did the Pyro thing. The little boy. I hope that's a boy. No, Can get the Sumeru, cause they brought off the castle. Let me see. Yep, cause this is all the castle. And then this place is blocked off by rocks. But you could go right here. Because at one point it blocked all of this off. I wonder if it blocked all of this off. Go into the chasm a little bit, but it wasn't fully ready. Just in here open. We went here the whole entire freaking time. I'm the primos. Just a dusty whore. Tonari, come to me. Give me that 80. Come. Let's fucking go! Tonari, come to me! Got my Tonari. Let's fucking go. Got my Tonari. Got my Tonari. What did we do? AoE dendro damage created. Field that generates mysterious illusions that taunt opponents and draw their fire. Ooh, it's a taunt thing. The Vijnana suffusion effect, which would decrease the rough arrow's charging time by 2.4 seconds. This effect would dissipate once the skill duration ends, or after Tonari has fired 3. Effect will dissipate once the skill duration ends. Something like this. Miss charge attack. Rough arrow. One hit arrow will create 4 plus 1. Combines the power of all seeds to fire 6 tangle vine shafts that can track opponents. After they hit, the shafts will create a secondary wave of shafts that can also track opponents in the air. Tonari fires a Wrath arrow. His elemental mastery is increased by 50 for 4 seconds. All for that things to do extra damage. For every opponent, elemental mastery possesses his charge attack and Fashioner's Tangle Vine Shaft. Damage are increased by 0.06%. The maximum damage bonus obtained this way is 60%. Displays the location of nearby resources unique to some room. Okay, I wonder who's gonna be the character. So he's my finder, my item finder. So he needs elemental mastery. I'm a dude, she's a dude. I need electro, hydro, and cryo. I'm a dude, she's a dude. Just our dudes. I got 2 of the new characters.
Stay close and you will live.
All right, amuse me.
Amuse me. Genshin. I don't know what your bitch ass over there doing on Genshin. Okay. Elemental mastery is increased based on 10% of the entire parts combined on this time. Wow. So that gives you elemental mastery. Looks like the chasm combined with some other domains. I don't know what your bitch ass over there doing.
Emerge, right here. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gurwa. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice! My apologies. We ought to end this.
Rain outlines your fate.
I'm getting sick of this game. Right now, right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Now testing my patience.
Written in the stars. Leave my space. Whirling snow. Yeah. Delve into destiny. Right now, emerge. Let me scribe. Rain cutter. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
What's this show time on? Sacrificial sword. Where is it? There it is.
No, my sword!
Use my condensed. Okay, so what did I get? Give me some good shit. Give me some good shit. Let's go. Healing bonus. After elemental skills and burst hit upon the target, the interval resistance will be decreased by 30 seconds. 30% for 8 seconds. What is this? This is the elemental mastery one. Within 8 seconds of triggering the elemental reaction, the character equipped in this will attain bonus based on the elemental type of the other party members. Attack is increased by 50% for each party member whose elemental type is the same as the equipped character. 50% for each party member whose elemental type is the same. Elemental mastery is increased by 50% for every party member within a different elemental type. I ain't got no points. I don't eat out like y'all. Let's see. Each of the aforementioned buff will count up to 3 characters. That can be triggered once every 8 seconds. The character who equips this can still trigger its effects when not on the field. Within 8 seconds, the trigger elemental reaction. Obtain both based on the elemental type of the opponent. 40%. Each party member whose elemental type is the same as the equivalent character. Different elemental type. So only that character get the buff. So any character who needs elemental mastery, this would be good for. Nah, I'm getting both the Dendro set. Well, he needs elemental mastery. He's in the party and the other characters look the same. attack buff. No, there's another character with the same artifact. Not artifact. Elemental typing. He gets an attack buff. So there's two people with the same typing. Will obtain buffs based on the elemental type of the other party members. Attacking increase by 40% for each party member whose elemental type is the same as the equipping character. So you can get up to 14, 28, 32. 42% of attack if you got 3 electro characters. You make a whole electro team. That's a lot of attack. That's what I'm saying. So I'm allowed to 8 seconds.
You are not welcome here.
Body and decided by destiny. Show them. Pardon my indiscretion.
Time to act. No, my sword.
Whirling snow. Left remains unfinished. Shadows of fate.
Right now. Right here. A sight to behold.
Fate is upon you. Delve into destiny.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Emerge. Right now.
Is that all you've got?
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny.
How you don't never know what you want to eat? Eat the same shit you always eat. Moles or some goddamn... What's some other place you eat? What? moles? Oh, talking about the gender thing. It's like strawberries on a summer evening. How's everybody liking Genshin? How's everybody loving summer? I ain't even talking to my audience. If I do it out of the audience. I don't cook, I don't clean. But let me show you how to make this scene. So all these dropping stuff off top of me. I said he is not a good healer. Yes, healer up. Increases character resistance to interruption 20%. Will be converted to additional. Additional damage reduction. 20% has hydro damage. Yeah, he definitely is a secondary healer. Breakfast is anytime, girl. If you eat a bowl of cereal for lunch or dinner, you eat pancakes for lunch or dinner. Both of y'all gonna need 3. You're both fat. Damn, why the waffles got holes in them? They almost got a waffle maker.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only...
see that lady. I bought me some Eggos. My pre-made waffles.
I bet you're probably wondering why my husband is laughing at me. I told him.
This chick already decorated her front lawn with fucking Halloween stuff. Nigga, it's not even September yet. It's not even September yet.
You are not welcome.
Take flight! Emerge! Right here, right now. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter! Written in the stars! Delved into destiny! Nothing lasts forever. My apologies!
You got a leg. From the working conversation, somebody you said you
Emerge.
Gotcha.
Right here. No, my soul. Witness the power of Gugwa. Embrace the ice. It's over. Right now, emerge. Right here. Rain outlines your fate. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. No, my sword!
swallow me up. Give me some good shit. Ah, this is the other set. I'm gonna get Tynari a 2-piece. Nope. Defense. Since he needs elemental mastery.
You are not welcome here.
Whirling snow! Rain cutter! My apologies!
Is that all you've got?
Sakura swirl! Written in the stars! Right now, right here. Take flight!
Now you're testing my patience.
Guess I
hold. Emerge. Right now. Right here. No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power decided by destiny.
Give me the key. Come on. Stop fucking on me. Attack, okay. Elemental recharge with some elemental mastery. Not that bad. You know, I'll take it, I guess. This is a goblet. I don't need this. I don't need this. It's another goblet. What is it? It's flowers, feathers, circlets of lass, sands. That's the third one. I don't need none of them goblets.
You are not welcome here.
Embrace the ice! No, my sword! Come on out. Emerge. Right here. Written in the stars.
I'm getting sick of this.
Rain cutter. Whirling
Now
snow.
you're testing my patience.
So rude. Rain outlines your fate. Kamisato art! Surrender! Fate is upon you!
Attack again, circlet. Ooh. This is a flower. Let's just get on whatever. Thunder.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. So this is a day in the life of the Traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
swallowed me, dropped me, something. Have y'all ever seen that TV show Lucifer? Well, what? No. Was he in Lucifer? It's a TV show. Is this the one on CW/Netflix? Maybe he was in the episode. Series Luther starring Idris Elba to return as a film. There was something called Luther. I think that's what you're talking about. Nah. I don't even know what the fuck a Luther is. Well, the Netflix movie has kicked off. Because it was a TV show, but now they coming back with a movie for that.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Yep, the story of the Fatui gang who got trapped in the castle, in the deep part of the castle. That's what they get. They weren't supposed to be down there. They ain't got no food. They can't find their leader. They're trying to show you, oh look,
A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler...
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar.
Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Trust me.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Remember to bring a token of our friendship the next time we meet, okay? I like to think it's built on a firm foundation of solid, shining Mora.
She loves her money.
Sometimes even trust exciting. I'll let you. Perfect
We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. But then, to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Oh, hey, Thumb. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
That's close enough.
Take flight!
Where do you think you're going?
A minor setback. No, my sword! Let me read you right now. I'm always watching.
I'll be back.
Following orders.
Deciding my destiny. Let me scribe. Right here. My apologies.
You want
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Straight knee to the ear.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
My boy was too smooth with that though.
World, forget me.
this one?
Huh? What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back, too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery!
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time. There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Terrible. Yeah, I haven't seen it on Spotify. DJ Khaled album.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah, it'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Let's go.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumera roses, sunsetias, kapalatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
Well, that's my question.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Not mine. I ain't coming out for another year.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
For some reason, I don't buy it. Entire thing is
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
You can't have that. You can have this. Nope. Wait. Yeah, you have that. You can have... No, stop.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Ooh, cutscene dance? We just saw a cutscene fight?
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
What the fuck is it?
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the sunsetia flavor. It's all right. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Attention! That's unfortunately lavender melon.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Knight of Flowers, not Knight of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Dad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Things can't go on like this.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Things can't go on like this.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Things can't go on like this.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty as a jewel.
Take flight! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha!